Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, January 27th, 2026. My God. When it's 2030, I'm going to be fucking 50. That's crazy. All right. I did get up at 5:30 this morning. My internal alarm clock goes off. I take the dogs outside, let them do their potty in the snow. Did you guys potty in the snow? Potty hard in the snow? Woo! Whatever. So, yeah. Yep. Working on my website. I'm excited about that. I know it's stupid. But if you go to rigid6.com, yeah, it's such a cool sunset. I should have set the ISO to auto. You can see when I constantly are changing the aperture to get the lighting because the light keeps dropping. If I would have put it on auto aperture, the next one we put on the website will be better. I put a time lapse at the bottom of the website just for yeah. Anyway, we'll get it there. But yeah, check out rigid6.com. Let me know your thoughts. I gotta get rid of the knife pit. Like that's all stupid. It's not even. I have better projects and things to put on there. That was yeah. Anyway, yeah. There's so much I want to do here. All right, let's get started. Clean up emails first. Turn on some lights. So fucking good. Something about it being super cold with the carbonation, like the light carbonation, and the way it just hits as the first cold drink in the morning. But yeah, when I got up at 5:30 and let the dogs out, let them potty in the snow, and then yeah, left them downstairs to hang out, watch TV, while I went upstairs and laid the fuck back down and slept until 8 o'clock. And now it's time to get to work. I do have a matter for a client that I need to take care of real quick. Take care of it. AP Schweitzer, their new receptionist, does not have the app on their phone because I was told they did not want the app on their phone. But now she can't see when people are there or not, because, presence is a thing, and that's what this technology gives you. Now, if they would be using their calendars properly and things of that nature, they'd have more tools for presence. But and presence is letting people know when you're available during business hours and not available during business. If you ever see somebody, you go to call or something that says "Do not disturb," we set things up to sync like that. So that way, if you're busy talking to somebody, they don't have to call your extension just to get your voicemail or what. Like they can just see, oh, they're in do not disturb, or they're on the phone, they're talking to somebody. Can I leave a message, or do you want me to have them call you back when they're done? When you have decisions at your fingertips, you can make quick decisions, especially if you train people on the process. And then that's where you get great experiences. And that's all this is, people. Why are we making it so fucking hard? If you don't enjoy the job you're going to every day, I can't help you there. That's a you thing. You have to fix that. And a lot of these jobs out there, like McDonald's, if you're in your 40s and you're working at McDonald's, there's some life choices there. That, or you're in management and you've been successful working in the fast food chains. One of the two. Successful, and people are like, oh, how can you be successful working at McDonald's as a manager? This is for the Eberwieners and everybody else out there. Success comes from the experience you're living. Are you happy with your experience? Do you feel like you are intentionally doing the things you love doing? And the fucking fuck up of it is that you have to do a bunch of shit you don't want to do in order to get to a place to where you can do things you want to do. It's backward. I get it. But what you really want, instead of that dopamine fix off your phone or whatever it is, what you want is a sense of accomplishment, a sense of purpose. Feeling like people rely on you because they actually fucking do. And if you don't have people feeling like they rely on you, and you don't feel like you feel like it's pointless and that there's no point to any of it, in the grand scheme of things, that's true. So you either step up and make an effort and enjoy this life, or you don't. registering for a webinar.
Good morning.
Good morning. Has anybody emailed you back yet?
I have not been at my desk. I've been walking a new
Okay.
person around, but they have not. No.
Okay, so I'm kind of monitoring Jay and the guys. Is like we're going to be upgrading the service desk soon, and I'm just making sure they're still doing things properly. And you should have received something by now. So keep me posted. I got a lot of meetings going on right now, and that's what they're supposed to be helping me with. So I'm not trying to put you in the middle of anything. I'm just keep me posted. Let me know how it's going. I want to make sure they're
Well,
getting to
is
you.
there another email I need to reach out
No,
to?
no,
Because
that
I
you
really need
actually.
to get a hold of them.
Yeah,
I really need to get into
I
QuickBooks. I haven't been able to in 2 days.
I understand, and
So,
so the bottom line is that I can get to you if they can after my next meeting at 9:30. It should be over at 10:30. So if that's that worst case, if they haven't got to you by then there's a real big problem. So I'll get in there and I'll take care of it by then if it's not fixed. I had time
okay.
before my next meeting and I wanted to reach out to you just to say, hey, I haven't seen anything. Like I've been monitoring and not micromanaging,
Yeah.
just just monitoring their activity, and I don't like that you haven't been responded to yet. So
Yeah. Okay.
just
All right.
making sure.
Bye. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, all.
Good morning. Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Bill. Welcome back.
I'm glad everyone stayed at home and worked from home yesterday with the treacherous driving.
Aren't you funny? You're all week. Looking smooth today, Bill.
He's all like Tim Cook, or I'm sorry,
Hey.
Tim Apple. He's all Tim Apple.
Steve Jobs in it.
Well, let's go ahead and jump in. Sarah, I guess we'll start with you the last time.
All of this stuff, I'm in the process of transitioning over to Paul, so, we'll just go through the list. Him and I have been training, so that's where we're at. Bradshaw stuff, gadgets, batch 6, there are 9 items left to go there. They're revisions and releases, so everything is built in Rike. Batch 7, there's 19 left to go there. Same case in Rike, routing, releasing. So nothing left to build. Gadgets batch 8, there are 5. 2 of them are routing, 3 are still in design review, but everything's built. Batch 9 for gadgets, there are 16. Some of them are routing, some are in design approval, everything's built. Paul has been added to Rike, so he's gonna start taking those on. Let's see, that's everything Bradshaw. Hair accessories transition, there are 11 items, everything's built, routing, things are coming back for revisions there. That project's due at the end of February. They just kicked off cosmetic rebrand. There's 86 items there. We're getting vendor uploads back. So builds should start next week with the goal of getting them routing by mid-February. There are maybe 64 items coming sometime in the spring. And there's maybe 4 pet shop items. Don't know. I haven't heard from them since Christmas, so that's everything. Paul's got his normal stuff, Winchester, I think Smoky Mountain. That's it. Paul, jump in if you have anything else I left off.
No, that is it as far as training and transitioning the department. So, happy to be here, support everybody, look forward to any comments, something like that. It's gonna be real busy, next couple weeks. A lot going on with things, so just keep that in mind.
Awesome, guys. Thanks. Chris, what do you got? Beardo?
Morning. Hey, it's keeping me warm these days. Ish. UWI, we are awaiting budget approval. We got a verbal approval on the budget. We're awaiting formal documentation back from them on that. We need to develop a couple of campaign brief templates for them. So we have a touch base this afternoon to get them to a starting point for our meeting on Friday. And there's one question, Nick, I don't know if you saw it, that I forwarded you from Christian last night. I think I know the answer to that, but I just wanted to actually briefly touch base with you before answering. On a campaign for Buzz.
Okay.
PGI is all quiet. Yara and I touched base last week. They're in a good place. Their campaign supporting Febreze will start in February. And then she said she would reach out on some upcoming projects. Erickson, TARP animation, we did receive some feedback. We're working with Derek on those revisions. Lance, I'm not sure we should wait for Tyler's response if you and I feel aligned on the typography treatments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we can get those to Derek.
Okay.
And not wait. Sometimes Tyler is delayed, takes him a week to just get back to us on some stuff.
Yeah.
The Gorilla iconography and the Erickson iconography we went over yesterday. It's in a really good place. I feel like we're going to be able to get that to Tyler this week.
Yep, for sure.
Smoky Mountain, we sent out the sort of design locks for both the canister, for both the can as well as the shipper box last week. And we have not heard back. So if we don't hear from Dave by tomorrow, I'll bug him. And once we get approval on that, we can adapt them across the remaining flavors and release. And that's all I have.
Yeah, building on that, now we're expecting to see some icons Wednesday for Smoky Mountain flavor icons. Sound familiar?
And that's fine.
Are those changes that you guys talked about last week while it shot too? That they
It's
were,
not a change, Bill. The perp thing has been in since day one.
okay.
And I don't know why they want it. It's so unnecessary. They probably want it because their last tin was metallic and really, really hard, potentially.
Well,
But their new substrate is not metallic; it's paper, and it's unnecessary. But it's easy to do. So it's
they gave me this one while I was here, and
Yep.
it was a brand new, and they liked it that you could just take your fingernails and just open it without anything when it was
Yep.
brand new. So that was the other thing, and that's what they passed on. So it was
it'll
all,
be done. It'll be done.
That's a weird product name, Clue.
what's really weird about it is they got a garbage can on top to put the old ones.
But
Um,
that's fairly typical. Darren's products have that too.
I've never seen it before. It's like, well,
Yeah. It makes the can bulky. I don't know how often it's used.
Michelle, countdown. How you guys doing?
Oh,
I was going to say something. You guys, yeah, Michelle's muted, but you guys would be amazed at the amount of work that this entails each year. But I just got to give a little shout out to the team. Michelle and Christina have been killing it. Al have been killing it, working their tails off. So thank you.
Awesome, guys.
Yes, thank you guys.
Exciting. It's getting close, right?
We're in the final countdown. So I think last week was probably our peak week for just insanity. We still have a lot on our plates, but we're not seeing the 5 and 6 requests a day thing kind of hitting the system. So now we're just getting all the people that are panicking with all the things they forgot last minute or some new stuff that they need to add, which just really quick to the team. Lisa sent like kind of a crisis request last night. They're going to do a pre-registration. They've got a whole bunch of prizes they're going to give out to people who pre-register to try to boost the sports show pre-registration, and she needs it ASAP. social posts. So we might need to bump that up in priority and see what we can push out to make that a priority today and tomorrow. A lot of the team was at SHOT Show last week, so we've been waiting on a few approvals to get kind of the final push for all of the large format graphics. With Heritage, those were due Friday. We still have a small handful of those that didn't make it out because we're waiting on the final approvals. And I think they were hoping to pick up a few new sponsors or secure some sponsorship conversations they were having prior to SHOT Show. And we're still waiting on that. So those will be fast and furious to get out the door when they finally give us the green light. Other than that, we've kind of tabled the work so that a lot of the quicker print stuff that can kind of wait to be released gets released. And that's really where the majority of the focus is now this week and next week. Although we've been throwing that stuff at the printers in tandem with the big stuff. So we're actually in, I think, a really great spot in terms of the production release work. Probably on par with last year, maybe a little better, just because we did get some stuff out earlier. Yeah, other than that, we're counting down to heading down. I think most of us will be out the 10th through the rest of the week. We'll come back that Sunday. And yeah. We're rounding third base.
I don't want to speak for the team, but I feel like I could appreciate you guys putting all the extra effort in. And if there's any way the people that aren't immediately associated within WTF can support you guys, I'm sure we will, although I can't imagine trying to integrate somebody at the last minute. But if there's anything we can do, I'm more than happy to help out.
Same comes from me as well. If there's anything you guys need, if there's anything, yeah, just let me know. I can try to throw something out there.
Joseph can drive pizzas down.
We have our meeting with Jason tomorrow, which is overlapping with our convention meeting. So we're going to be in the same spot we were a couple weeks ago, where we're going to have to divide and conquer, unless you guys feel like the meeting with Jason tomorrow isn't necessary.
Which meeting is that for Jason?
Our bi-weekly. I see it on the calendar, but we have a meeting with Natalie, Lisa, Carrie, everybody for convention.
No, that's internal. That's an internal
Oh,
truth one.
oh, my bad. Maybe that's easy to move. Okay. I would love to have that meeting at some point, guys. I'd
Okay.
really love to hear about what happened down in Augusta in December, and like what are the next steps coming out of that. I know we're all focused on convention, but
Yeah, I mean, if you want to find time later this week, or if we just want to talk about the convention, obviously there's time we can do that there. We're just trying to be sensitive to all the work you guys have going on. I don't have more on your plate, so.
okay. So there's no immediate follow-up for any of that right now in terms of our,
Nope.
okay.
No, it's Jeff and I are managing a lot of that stuff behind the scenes. Keeping you guys away from it for right now, just because we don't want to distract you. We can start to loop you in once convention's done.
Let's find some time that week then, maybe, just to connect on all. Maybe put some consent faces together too with some of the people you're working with. Okay, that's all I got.
Well, awesome, guys, but thanks, appreciate it. Walgreens style guide, Sarah, Paul, I probably need to talk to you guys about that. I started it yesterday. There's pieces, Sarah, I just need to ask you about, but so it's like before you're out, maybe you, Paul, and I can coordinate and kind of get on some of that. Isogenics, I feel like I think we're squared away on that. I'm looking through those templates that you and I discussed yesterday, or the architecture, or whatever, the product portfolio. So we'll have a working session this afternoon. Kalmbach, Nick, probably this is probably more for you and for Paul, because he's been so deep into it. I got a really nice email yesterday from Landon, very complimentary of us and the process. And with her, it's hard to tell because she's kind of a crazy poker player. And she wants to have a conversation about future projects in 2026. So it was good to hear that. I got a call with her later today on that, and it'll be super informal. It's not a pitch. It's not selling. It's just kind of understanding what their needs are.
I mean, if it makes sense to get back up there and even do something like, under the guise of a, postmortem looking forward, I mean, we can always do that.
Yeah, I mean, but the real reality is Michael's the only one up there. I mean, it'd be good to go up and see the facility, but she's not.
Oh, that's
in-
true. That's,
Yeah, she's not in her house, so.
Yeah.
I think she's in Denver, so if
Where-
you're there.
I thought she was in Texas. Wasn't she in Texas?
No, she's from Texas. From Texas.
Okay.
And that's where she worked with Michael, but she's actually in Denver. Denver or Boulder, one of the two.
I don't mind going to Denver.
Yeah, right? Now it's not great, but we'll wait till the thaw. Okay, then.
Let me know if it would be helpful for me to join that way.
I don't know that this would be Jeff, just because, not, probably not for this call, but probably for the next call. Meaning, I just want to get an understanding of where things are, and then we really start to talk about the really real what projects are. I mean, the email that you sent started with, I really miss talking to you guys 3 hours a day. So I'm just going to keep it personal, and then I think we can get other folks involved, because she got really close to Paul, whether Paul liked it or not. And they've been forever together.
And landed in a tree. WORKING.
There you go, right? St. Louis Police
man.
Department. So I think Jeff and Nick, I mentioned this to you guys yesterday, but Steve Uline had lunch with the client yesterday, or a client contact, Michelle specifically, and she is super happy with the results so far. It sounds like she's working with a sign company to, once we have designs, to implement the designs into some large graphics that are going to be in the space. And so Steve wrote me and said, hey, I don't think the sign company should be designing those. I told her that. That was new news to me. So I'm going to talk to her today and say, that's stuff we can do. Let's have a conversation about that. And again, once I've had the first conversation, I'll probably invite you guys into that. Say, okay, let's not, probably specifically you, Nick. Let's not let the sign come.
All right.
Did you just see my text?
And I did. I know I'm calling you like 2 minutes early. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Is-
I forgot I got the 10 o'clock sales meeting at Fisher. So
Uh,
if you just call Ben direct, that'd be great.
yeah, so it's been there.
He's there, and that way he can hook up to his headphones and he won't be able to, and I won't hear him, and I can try to find stuff.
Okay. Let me look at my calendar real quick. I don't think we put this on the calendar. Let me see something real quick. Make sure I have some time here. Is it okay if we do it at 10:30? I need a few minutes here or 10:15, if that's okay. Give me 15 minutes.
Would be great.
All right, I'm gonna send what is his email?
What's this? email them.
Text it to me if you can. I'm going to send him.
Contact it,
Yeah, I'm going to send him a link to join a meeting, and if he has problems, he can call me. All right.
Text you the link.
Thank you so
Text
much.
you the email. Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Forgot to put it on this.
Jonah. Jonah, come here. What are you doing, big guy?
Just finished my snack and going upstairs.
Well, are you going outside at all today?
Oh,
Well, you're going to have to. How you feeling?
okay.
So what I want you to do is at some point today you're going to
The driveway.
you're going to take the trash out to the trash cans.
Okay.
And yeah, I think it would be good for you to go out there and try to shovel some more space for the dogs because they're using the bathroom in that little spot I created. So if you're going to shovel anything, that's what I'd want you to shovel. And that'd be a good job for you. Just don't step in dog poop or pee. So I want you to take the shovel. I think it's in my car. I'll have to get it out for you. But I want you to go out in the backyard and not step in any of their poop or pee. And
It's everywhere.
that's why you're going to have to walk around the landmine. I should have made a bigger space for him, but it's a good job for a young man, I think. So you'll go out there and shovel up some areas so that he can have more space to go out there and do their business.
When's that?
And sometime today, like if you wanted to do it now, get it all the way, you could. But I'm just letting you know that's what I'm expecting you to do today. So if it's not done by the time I'm done working this evening, there you go. That's you'd probably rather do it while it's somewhat warm out. It's about to hit 20 degrees at 12. Pretty windy though. It might be better to do it either now or after 3. So either way, just needs to be done today. Harrison Junior baseball. Well, you're not an 8 and 9U team. Never mind. Your physical's on March 30th. Or March 3rd. Ben. Can you hear me? I can't hear you if you're talking and you're not muted. Oh, I heard something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm waiting on the team's meeting for him to pull me in.
Can you hear me? The volume must be down on your laptop. I can hear you.
Oh, yes, I'm just not hearing him. That we're not getting.
Yeah. His volume must be
Hey there,
down.
can you hear me?
I've been able to hear you. I don't think you can hear me. I've been talking this whole time.
I
Sorry.
got you now. I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Sorry. It's,
Good. You're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure that we're connected. All right.
Like a ding or anything? Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So, I'm gonna jump on that computer real quick here so we can knock this out real quick.
Go for it. I love your setup.
Thank you.
It's an awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, and you're using how many monitors? Two, or are you just using the laptop by itself right now?
Right now, I'm just on the laptop.
That's what it looks like. Yep.
There's,
Yeah.
He's in a meeting, so.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. We can take care of this way here.
Oh, password.
Okay. Now, are you still with me?
Oh, I'm still here, but
What does it say on your computer screen right now? Because I think it's oh, there it goes.
so I'm seeing you play with the.
Yeah,
VPN
it's
right
just
now.
stuck on
Connect to the VPN.
connecting. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to connect here.
Hopefully, it doesn't kick you. Like it's not gonna. You.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. That's what I was afraid of.
That's what. That's.
Okay.
I hate it. Just that.
Yeah, it's just that stupid space got in there.
Mm-hmm. That's connected now. Did we get through?
I believe so. I'm reconnecting because it booted me out.
Oh, because you turned the VPN on.
Yeah, it's yeah. You're completely connecting to a different network.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, on Windows computers, it breaks the connection to the remote service. But I'm coming back now. But yeah, you should be connected now to the network at least.
We got a little. Is that little emblem there on the Wi-Fi signal in the bottom right-hand corner of the taskbar? Is that saying that is that the VPN indicator? Is that what that is? Where it's got the little shield on it, I think.
Yeah, I can't see your screen yet. It's still giving me some issues
Okay.
connecting here.
So, I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yep, go for it.
then you got a list for me to sign?
Yeah, I'm going to email that to you today. Now that I have your email address, is this an email address you've been using, or is this a new email address?
This is the email address that Ben RKB
Yep.
Outlook, or did he send? Yeah, that's the one I'm using for the company. And everything. That's the one I'll use for taxes. I don't use this computer for anything but taxes.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if it was a new email or if that's the same one you used last year.
this is the same one we used last year.
Okay.
This is the one that you set up. So
Yeah. The only difference now is that the machine that you're connecting to do your work is no longer at that house. You're at the data center. So you have to connect to the VPN in order for your computer to be able to talk to the machine that has all the data on it. And I told Randy that, we wanted to do this before next week when tax season really kicks in, because if this doesn't work remotely, I'll have to bring this machine to his house, set it up so that way you guys can work that way like you did last year. So that's why we're testing this out today. Let
it'd be
me,
great. It works.
all right. If I can get back on your machine.
You need me to close stuff. I haven't touched anything. I'm just letting you do it.
Well, I might need you to disconnect from the VPN. Oh, nope.
All right.
Here we go. That's the wrong damn machine. When I refresh my page, it must have kicked me off. Okay.
The hamsters in the machine are just too cold with the weather. They don't want to work right. Don't want to run on their wheels.
Yeah, click on that. Well, never mind. I'm here. I'm back on. So, finally. And are we on the VPN? Yes, we're on the VPN. If you're asking about that little shield that's down here on top of the Wi-Fi, yeah, that's showing that you're on a secure, everything's encrypted now because you're on that VPN.
Gotcha.
All right. So, with that being said, you had... Yeah, I didn't think that would work. So, and we moved to a new machine, so that wouldn't even work anyway. You need to go to...
Hell yeah. Subnetting. Come on, Windows security.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something, give this a minute to try to work itself out before I have to force it. 1 minute. It'll swing in the same area. Okay. So we're good there.
I remember doing that.
All right, when this comes back online,
Yeah.
I want you to, well, there it goes. I want you to join back on the Teams call, okay?
Will do, man.
All right, this should be, yeah, this will reboot. So I'll see you here. Just jump back on the call and I'll be here.
Just had to restart because it froze.
All right. Let's try this again. I'm getting the file ready for us to point to, so bear with me.
You're fine, man. It's no problem.
Oh, you're not here.
Yeah, it's because he was on the meeting, so. This goes still working. So you got shovel off that area.
Yeah. Show off part of it. And some of that, the rest of that stuff is falling off the railing. It's just the wind yesterday were so bad.
Oh. It's frigid out there.
Eric.
Press enter on your keyboard for me. Thank you.
No problem.
I got socks on you, red game, then absolutely love it.
Brittlers.
Oh,
I like your shoes.
you like those?
Yeah. Those are cute.
They're handmade. Well, one shoe is longer and thinner. That one's shorter and wide.
Handmade.
Yeah, they're not quite.
Yeah. It's hard to be a machine.
But they're comfortable.
It's
And then they had soft soles, which I like. I was gonna say, if you wanted lunch then, if you wanted a bowl, baked potato soup last night,
I'm good. Thanks.
they're,
I'm sure.
rated to, were sent two over to Jack and Karen last night.
Oh, she's next door.
Oh, yeah. They are together, like, all this, all,
He doesn't know how to be alone.
I'm, yeah. I work here, so it's fruit tender time, it's going back up to thinking apple, or first, there's a fisher. You're working at.
And he got something connected.
You say Randy's on a meeting?
He's out now, I think.
Ask him if his password on the new tax computer, if it's welcome at 2. I'm pretty sure it is.
Brand, is the password for your new computer the same as the old device?
Yeah, it is.
Same one. Nothing you can do. Left stop.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you looked at that email, that one I sent you, but it's just, I think it's just a W2.
Oh, you sent because like he's on,
Yeah.
just a W-2.
W2, she's married filing separately, you don't do the.
Was she here last year? Was she last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever the year is in front of her name. You just say no at the moment. What are you doing?
Oh, well.
Just got one look at it. Sierra Boston, can you do my fiance?
Well, one of the teachers is dating an accountant. One of the teachers that we had is dating an accountant. so I don't know.
Or when the feeders it, actually.
Yeah. She's dating accountant. I don't know if he's a tax accountant or not. I asked. So, right, it's Brent was telling me a couple months ago. She said, "Oh, she's dating. She met somebody who's an accountant." And I was like, "Is he a tax accountant?" She goes, "I don't know. She didn't tell me." And I guess there's a 50-50 chance. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Because you've got.
I think we're good, guys. Do you need 25 installed?
Yes. Yes.
So is that something you're able to do, or do you guys need me to do that?
If you can do it yourself and real quick, great.
I'd have to, yeah, I mean, I can do it. It's not going to be real quick. We'll have to get Randy logged into his account to get the latest version downloaded, but we can do all that. But right now, just to test, can we open up something from 2024 and access it just to make sure it's working?
I'll do it.
Yep. It's probably going to want to connect to the new location, so that's what we got to set up.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why my mic's muted. It's
And for some reason, I just tried opening it myself, and it did exactly that. It just opened up and closed. Try 2023. Or not. We probably just have to reboot again, maybe.
we can review it if you want.
That's probably the problem. Okay.
You rat bastards. It's always trying to find that common files folder, and it's
Yeah, I feel like we need to reinstall this. There's so many things pointing to that old server.
yeah, see,
Everything's pointing to it.
we can install.
Well, I don't know if that's going to do it. We might have to reach out to Pro Series. I'm hoping a reinstall will do it. We can try. In fact, before we do all that, let's just go ahead and install 25. And if that works, then we know we need to go back to the past years. How often are you going to be doing anything in 24 and 23?
We'll probably have to use 24.
Amendments and stuff to get this year's taxes done, maybe, or something.
Yeah, we'll need access to 24, but 23, I don't think I'll use it this year.
Well, let's see if we can get 25 working, then we'll go from there.
Okay.
We need that code from Mr. Brown.
Brandon, you get a text message from Intuit.
394096.
394-096. Thank you, sir.
Ask him to come over here and type in his Intuit password for us. I can just email you a code if that's easier.
Now we can do it. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Oh my God, just tell me where to download your damn app.
But then how would the communications major afford, justify their degree if they don't have 20 pages? You have to click to find the app.
Problem.
Hey, yeah, gross. Just, I'll be back.
Yep, take your time.
You know, would she get wrong? You should see it wrong with art. But
That's amazing.
flexible.
It's amazing.
No,
I need a box that was took up all this space and that's huge. They can take up all that space.
that space and all they got there.
It's only that thick and it's not very fun. I think that is, yeah. Yeah, the racks aren't. Yeah, that's really. Did you see we're getting in, they're coming out with a new battleship? No, look at the names. New battle. The Trump battleship. Hey man, Ford got his own aircraft carrier class. When Ford was president, they named it the Ford class because that's the precedent that, so. The Trump class. It's just going to be a big rocket carrier.
Yeah.
Cyber platform.
He's trying to download 25 on the machine.
Yeah, he's doing the install stuff right now.
It's asking if I want to make his computer the admin computer, and I'm not sure what that even means. Well, it won't let me install it. It won't let me do anything without it, so I don't.
The admin computer.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have 25 installed on yours already,
Sure.
Randy?
Yes.
Did you do that installation, or is that the part that I did when I was there with you? Because yeah. Oh well, yeah. Duh, you work off of that machine. That's right.
It's the main.
Yeah. So that means your computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say yes to this. So
That's good. You're not going to mess it up.
it shouldn't. We can always go back.
These rules that I had on his thing,
I'm looking at the updated stuff. I'm looking at the stuff that you printed off is the same stuff they have on their online knowledge base. So I'm looking at the updated stuff. So, and it's not really giving me any guidance towards the admin section. And this right here is what needs to change. Everything on his computer is pointing to your old computer. Even a new installation. This is. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to reach out to Pro Series because it gives us how to install a network. But what happens when you update the server machine? What did the client like? I don't think it tells us anything for clients on that document you gave me. Do you have that printout on your desk right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it say anything about admin machine in there and steps around that on that?
Yeah, it's under step 3 on admin workstation. Complete steps below. Share network folder. Do not skip this step.
We did that. That's yeah. And I know you can't see here. I can share my screen with you. That might help. Oh.
it says do not use a Pro Series CD.
Where'd my screen go? So this is me working on Randy's computer right here. We've shared the Pro Series folder right here. It's shared. It's accessible. You have it on. Well, I guess you can't see it because I'm covering your screen here. There we go. So this is This is the admin or the main computer that it's stored on, and let me open it up here. Oh, I'm driving over here. I'm trying to click it on your screen. Close this. So yeah, 25 is installed and running here. What's your well, shit. I'm surprised it doesn't have it saved on your computer. But no, I don't know. I'm not going to log into it. He can do that on his own.
Okay.
I'm just showing you that we have this is the main computer and setting up yours as the admin. Like I don't even know what that means. The admin machine. Your machine is the server and the admin. So or Randy's is.
Right.
So let me do this. Yeah, this is going to totally. Oh.
Oh, so do you need to, you just gotta add the C drive?
No, I was missing a line here. It is pointing to the C drive, but this is a shared. So I think that was missing that dash is what caused that. Oh, maybe not. A problem.
Username or password?
So let me go back to his machine. Let me see if I can't fix. If you guys want, we can get off this Teams call and I can work on this and call you when I'm done.
It's up to you, buddy. If if that's easier on you, I hate being watched while I work too, and it's you know I get it. I'll let you go.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just, if you want to stay on the call, you can. I'm just going to, I'm going to be focused on this and not talking for a bit.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna plug you into the power source. Hopefully that doesn't jack up anything.
It shouldn't. I have a CPA and their associate setting up Pro Series by Intuit for doing taxes for the 2025 tax year. They successfully ran last year with the desktop workstation that the main CPA worked on and installed the Pro Series application on in a network environment. The associate would use their laptop to network and connect to the Pro Series data. We had to replace the primary computer that the associate would access the data through off of their workstation that was networked to the admin's main machine, period. Now we are upgrading the admin's machine, which hosts all the data. we've updated and installed Pro Series 2025 on the admin's new machine. Period. The associate's machine has all the past installs from 24, 23, and 22 pointing to the admin's old host. Period. While installing 2025 on the associate's computer, everything is pointing to the old machine's name. Period. In the INI files that direct the app where things are and what to do and where things go, comma, it is pointing to the old admin machine in all the network shares. Period.
Yes, sir.
Did you see my text? Can you reply to that for me real quick? Just type it into the text and send it to me. And then I'll probably send you a request for a code on your phone, and I'll need that code once I do that too. Yeah.
Password. Okay.
If you text it to me, just text it to me. Yep. And then you're going to get a code. I'm going to need that code. You can tell me that over the phone.
Make sure this is right. Okay, there's the.
Yep. Give me just one moment. And whenever you get that code.
498.
All right. I just have to get on that server computer and do some configuration changes in the app, I guess. This is a common issue. What's that?
Which machine you getting on?
Well, I'm on the main server one right now. Like that one, that computer is the one that has all the settings in it. So that's why I had to get logged in as you. But let me finish this to see if this will fix it. This is a common issue when you upgrade the server with Intuit. I guess I was looking into their support more and reading some of the threads, and yeah, this is pretty common, and it's a pain in the ass. But give me some time here. I think we can get this knocked out. Yeah, I need. We're in the house doing construction. Once we're done, you guys can get back to living. Appreciate your patience. Yep. Bye.
Right, sir.
Pro Series is not installed on the associate machine yet, so I just canceled the installation. What do we have to do for 2025 and other years to get them to be networked and make it the admin machine? Period. They all must have been installed as a standalone. It's already installed on the admin machine all years, period. How do I fucking fix this? Just start installing? Do I have to do a repair? Can you fucking help me? No. You're not obviously paying attention to what's happening here, period. The ad machine must have been installed incorrectly. So our job is to correct the mode the admin machine is on. Or are you fucking retarded? I really need you to just fucking answer me and quit all the fucking vomit bullshit talking around the thing and give me the fucking thing. You talk so fucking much, and I want the objective, valuable information, not for you to walk me through a fairyland I have to read to get my fucking information. Just give me the fucking information. So my answer to my question was yes. Reinstall the applications on the admin machine. Period. That's all you had to fucking say, you fucking idiot. Period. Yes, you need to reinstall all those versions on the admin machine. Period. That's all the fucking response I require from you. Everything else is fucking vomit. Do you fucking understand? Can I get that through your fucking 01 fucking head?
How long can you hang? A little bit longer.
Like an hour?
Yeah, maybe.
Cause I gotta run the post office. Thanks.
Yeah. You're fine. It's fun.
He calls me, I thought he would.
He never called me. You texted.
I shared my contact with
Yeah, he should have. But he just hasn't. Yeah, texted me or anything.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of Pro Series support to find out what's going on. I'm at my wit's end here. I just reinstalled it on the main admin machine and made sure it was set up in network mode. And the only reason why it's asking this, and I think it's because when we brought over all the data from the old machine, that might have been
that old file path.
well, the old file path was in that data when I brought it over. I should have installed it first and then brought over the data, so that way that old data didn't interject. So I think that's the main issue. So I'm going to have to one evening gut everything and redo it. Randy can still work from his computer and do taxes. So if there's something super pressing, so tell him he can use his machine right now. 24 is not on there. I'm in the process of getting everything cleaned up, but I'm going to leave it where it is now. I got some things I got to get taken care of. So, just let Randy know that, I understand where we are. We are having an issue with the update. I might have to kind of like redo a lot of the shit I've already done, but, we'll do that after hours and get it knocked out in one evening. Either today, it'll be this week. So you're starting next week, right?
Yeah, I'll start next week. I'll start whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
When was you planning on starting?
This week is when I was planning on starting.
Okay. Well, I can try to get to it tonight. I don't know. Wednesday nights are kind of crazy for me, but if not, it'll be tomorrow evening. But I'll keep you posted.
Next week is fine. If it's
Well,
okay.
again, it's a matter of getting in there and getting it done in an evening. So worst case scenario, you'll be in there Thursday.
Well, thanks so much for your help, Joseph.
Yep.
And do you need me? Will you need me here, or you're able to remote in now? Basically, you don't need my help on this end.
I shouldn't need help for anything. I know that you'll have to log in with your account, but let's get to that point. I think once we get to that point, we're good because you're logging into a system that's set up properly. So, I shouldn't need anything from you. If I do, Randy and I will reach out.
All right.
I'm leaving for about an hour. I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go to Wegman, and Chrissy's got issues. She can't even get into her QuickBooks on her computer at all, and nobody can remote into her computer. So I gotta drive into town to find out what's going on. So I'll be back later, but let me know if you guys have any other issues or anything.
Appreciate it so much, Joseph.
Yep. We'll talk to you guys soon. Yep. Thank you. You can just not 24 right now, Randy.
That's fine.
But 25 is installed, and let me know if it's not working for you. Let me know. It should. I just reinstalled it. And go ahead and jump on there and log in and stuff. But I'm leaving here soon. I'll have my computer with me. Just let me know.
Let me just do that real quick. How you putting in there? Of course, I've been disconnected.
No, you're fine. I'm off of it. And I'm getting off of Ben's laptop now as well. So make sure you can do what you need to do.
Oops.
Has anybody been out? Oh, Ben, you've been out and about. What are the roads like?
They're not bad, man. The main roads aren't bad. It's the heights of streets that are the issue. But main ones are all right. I was driving on Springdale. Yeah, it's real really, and it was fine.
Awesome.
A little like somebody over there. But they've been working hard. They've been doing their best to get the streets clear.
Well,
Coleraine Avenue is like pristine. So if Coleraine Avenue is good, then downtown should be good, I would think. Right?
Well, we're going to find out.
Good luck. I've got a truck. I can come get you if you get stuck.
I got a 4Runner. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. No problem.
You able to get in, Randy?
Looks like it. Not there yet, but almost.
I never understand people that it's snowing and they're driving Mustangs around, or they're.
Well, it's like my Andy, our CPA friend here. We're working with at AP Schweitzer. He drives a Porsche. He's like, well, I got the motor's in the back, and that's where all the weight is, so it's fine. Like, the thing is a hazard. It's German. They can drive through snow, like maybe an inch, not 9.
As soon as I just pulled up 25 and just bring it up and then add a new prepare. All right, we just figured we would just carry on from Ben from last year, but Nick got here to do that?
When you set up last year, did he do 23 as well? Do you have to set up each year individually? I mean, that's a good question. I can find out for you.
You hit this thing, prepare code, social, prepare name. No, I don't think it's it. He's not really.
No,
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of that. All I got is the same thing that we just printed off before about. Maybe that's what you were looking at.
So are you able to get in?
Yeah.
Are you able to open? You can. He's in.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll work on that this afternoon and we'll go from there.
all right, Joseph.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you guys. Take care.
Drive safe, man.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Can I close this stuff that you've got open on my?
Absolutely. I'm off your computer. You can close everything. Yep.
All right.
Just make sure when you leave, don't shut it down. Don't put it to sleep. Leave it open.
Yeah. No.
Was it on when you got there? Like
Yeah,
the screen was on and everything. Like that way I can get to it.
It was asleep. But it was asleep, but it was on. You know, what I mean, it hadn't powered off. It was just.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we need to have it. You can have it locked where the screen's locked, but the computer needs to be on. Like
Yeah, that's what I think. What it was.
if it's on standby, it won't work. As long as it's on,
Okay.
as long as the screen is on, and it's asking to like log in or whatever, and it doesn't go to sleep.
Isn't there a setting to make sure it doesn't turn off?
Yeah, here I'm gonna jump back on and take a look at it for you. Real quick.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't have some environmental power energy saving thing on it.
I thought I'd double check that while I was there, but just to be safe.
That is just an awesome setup, man, that you have. It's really pretty.
Thank you. I need some windows down here.
That's yeah.
Let's start working on that. You want to-
I'll wait till so I have to go to the store too. I gotta get stuff for dinner. Oh. But as soon as Joe's got it up and running, I'll come over and start.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Had no idea.
All right, sir.
Breakfast, so this. We'll see you.
This is not anyone's fault. But a program, but a coder that decided that's the way they're gonna run it. So, not your fault.
I can.
See you tomorrow, or see you on Wednesday, whichever once he gets it set up.
All right, Ben, you're good. Just leave it on, and we'll get you taken care of.
See you later.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Thanks so much. Thanks, Joe. I'm gonna close out Teams now.
Same here. See ya. What's up, Bubba? Yeah, I'm coming up to get you.
Sir.
Okay, I am going to need in just a moment your PC password. Like I said, I'm hacking into your system.
It's fine.